guys. I'm having one of those mornings where I forget that I have hotkeys and I have to be very careful while I'm doing stuff, and I should actually get things going. Maybe I should change my hotkeys to things that I don't touch as often, like the plus button and shit like that. Nate, Sinister Grackle, how you going? How you doing? What's going on? How's your Sundays going? Brian, how you doing today? Welcome. Sorry, everything doesn't seem to be making a whole lot of sense right now. Oh my god, what am I doing? That? Is that better? I'm telling you. There we go. Guys, I'm telling you, my brain, I'm fucking shit for brains on Sundays. I'm doing my best. Absolutely doing my best, but it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It is cold in the murder basement, or the killer attic, or whatever we're deciding to call it. Bone River, what's going on? Turbo, how you been, man? Doing well. It's been a long time since I've seen you around. I was noticing last week, I kind of go back and I always like try to make sure that like I have an understanding of how chat's working. I still haven't figured out how to like unify chat yet. And I realized that in my chat window, some people don't show up on YouTube, and that's really weird. So I feel bad for, like, we had a bunch of people that I hadn't seen yet in there that was, like, wild and crazy. Oh my god, YouTube is so behind. Guys, I'm so sorry. So behind. So behind. Like, seriously, it's just going through the intro. So, yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry about that chaos. But yeah, I'm gonna go to smaller me and main table workout. I'm not painting today, but let's have a let's chat hangout day where we're building models and we're encouraging each other to get going on. Oh, you just haven't been chatting much. Okay, very good. I'm glad that you're still around, man. I always get it's. Streamer brain takes on and you're like, oh, I haven't seen these people in a while. I should reach out and see how they're doing. And then you instantly forget. Instantly forget. Okay. So, check this out. I've been working on all of these conquest models. And my goal is to do an entire army over the course of the month of February. I have loved the idea of the Turnip 28 movement, which if you guys haven't seen it, we're going to hop over. We're going to do some Turnip 28 looking at stuff right now. To me, it's one of the most inspiring things. I've talked about it a lot in the interviews. You ready for things to get weird? This is where YouTube is at right now. That's how far behind YouTube is. That's crazy. That's crazy behind. That's insane. All right, hold on one second. Turnip 28. Check this out. Look at how cool this stuff is. Go bigger. Check that out. They're infantrymen that look like they've grown out of the dirt. They're mucky. There isn't a whole lot of detail to them, but they look excellent. It is inspiring to me. Look at that. He just put tufts on there and painted them. Got them all gnarly looking. Look at that. That's fantastic. Jeb, what's going on? Top Hat, how you doing? Great to be here. Graham, what's going on, dude? How you been? I'm stoked about this future of doing models like this. And so I want to do a whole army like this. And I think I can do a whole army like this in the shortest month of the year. Turnip 28 in 28 days. So we're going to, like right now, I'm building models because I have maybe half the army not built yet. Millennial Model Mayhem, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. What game is this for? So for me, it's going to be for Conquest, the last argument of Kings. Let me show you the box of the models that I'm working on right now. Got this guy right here. It's the Avatara. Stoked for these models. They're pretty gnarly. So the whole idea is, oh, wrong button. This is the button. Vince, how you doing, man? Hey everybody. The models look sick. Excellent. If you haven't followed, dude, Millennial Model Mayhem, have you followed Signarly? And vice versa, Millennial Model Mayhem and Signarly? You guys should follow each other if you haven't already. Both of you are working on Gamma Wolf stuff right now, and it is fucking inspiring. It makes me so happy. Yeah, Signarly. There you go. Or Signarly. I like Signarly just because there's a G in there and that makes it wild. But you two are like some of the most inspiring people I'm following right now on Instagram, and that's part of the reason why I'm doing the turnip thing, because like you guys are taking something that is, you know, most people wouldn't do, and you're making it badass. Signarly plays Signar War Machine. That might be why I'm saying that. So today, oh fuck, guys, this is shit for brains. Remember, shit for brains. It's on the ground. It's never coming back. It's never coming back. Paint Monkey, how you doing? Oh boy. Okay. Off to a grand start, I see. Yeah, right? You know, this is just how we do. It's how we roll. Holy shit. My only complaint with Conquest models is they're on these big fatty round sprues, and their gates are huge. Absolutely huge. So when you're trimming them off the models, you leave massive nubs, even with higher end clippers like this. Oh, really? What are you doing, man? And congratulations. I encourage everybody to go past their skill level to learn something new. Bum, bum, bum. No, don't play War Machine. I feel ya. Okay, good. You guys can read what I'm doing. Telling you, it's hard. And this goes into C? Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I'm telling you, I'm still learning things about these models, how to build them, and how they set them up. And they don't include any instructions with the model. They're all online. But you know, if you've built a couple models, you've built them all. So like, we don't need no stinking instruction manuals, right? Right? Theoretically. Graham, I love the fire and the Drexel. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Arazlam, what's going on? Thank you so much for being here. Most people want to play competitively. Just followed and liked. Good, good, good. Oh, you're putting LED lights in a Gundam? That's fantastic, man. That's very exciting. Make sure you keep up and share photos of that stuff as you go. I love seeing how people navigate these things and seeing people's successes when they try something new. What's in the workbench today? Today we are we're doing prep for the when I say the challenge is the biggest challenge of my life, yes. Hyperbolic, absolutely. Clickbait, 100%. But also, maybe not that wrong. As I'm like getting ready to embark on the idea of doing an entire army in 28 days. And while I think I can do this turnip movement in 28 days, because it's not really about painting really well, it's about grime and dirt, and that's really what this army's about. They are space elves that have come to another planet. They planted themselves here, literally, and then they clone all of their like workers. Power level over 9,000. Hyperbolic time chamber. Okay, very good. I will keep on checking you out, Paint Monkey. That's awesome. Cat's Podcraft, what's going on, dude? How you been? And so I'm excited to get some stuff done on this army. You know, I want to be able to come 2022, when we all get to be able to do more conventions and stuff. I want to be able to have at least a fully completed army in multiple different games that I play. Like, it would be nice to have a full Conquest army. It'd be nice to have a full 40k army done. I just, I did one of the smartest and dumbest things I've ever done. I just sold my Necron army. New Meta is adding it to his awesome collection, which I think he'll probably eventually end up sell. So if you want a piece of history, keep an eye on his channel, as I'm sure he'll be reworking some of the stuff and adding to the collection. And you know, he's such a good painter, and he's done such a badass job on all the new Necrons. I'm stoked to see what he does with the army. Smartest dumbest is a great option, right? As Arzalam. How many models you need in a Conquest army? Okay, so Conquest: The Last Argument of Kings still plays the game of the 1,000-point army, which or the 2,000-point army is like the big game, of which I'm just gonna I'm gonna say heresy right now and just be like, the 2,000-point game is one of the dumbest fucking inventions to wargaming ever. It's just like such an arbitrary. Oh my god, I just keep on throwing shit on the ground, guys. I'm gonna lose my mind. And like, it's just, we have this fetish of like, ooh, it's 2,000 points, it's big. It's also like 2,000 points, it's stupid as fuck. Like, why is that the number that we have to deal with? Like, because it makes you feel bigger because you have that much army. Like, who gives a shit? It's fucking models. You know, each model should have a base cost of 1, and then it goes up from there. And you should probably cap out at 100 points. How about that? Is that too much to ask for? Thank you so much, Cat's Paw. I like the beard as well. It's at the point now. Randall, thank you so much. Every time I fucking read your name, I feel so bad. Graham Tams, dude. Hey, man. These are music that I've done since I have stopped doing Solid State Disaster. For all of you who don't know, Graham Tams is him and his partner are like the biggest music fans you'll ever meet in St. Louis, and they go to all these great DIY music shows. Oh, fuck you! That broke. Awesome. That's a really weak thing. Oh well. And so I met them doing like DIY music here in St. Louis, and they're also like incredibly politically active, and it's great. You know, a great resource here in St. Louis. But it's so cool seeing people who are just freaking passionate about music and you know and sharing it with people. And so they did some videos of my stuff that made me really feel very honored to be part of it. And yeah, so this is all on my you're not the only one. It's old Final Fantasy Tactics. Dude, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So, oh, hey, check it out. What's up, Not 47? If it helps, countries have assembled real armies in 28 days, right? So Paint Monkey, you brought up this like really great point. 2,000 points are 6 hours to play. Conquest does 2,000 points, and it takes an hour and a half to 2 hours to play. And it's fast and furious, and the game is more like a boxing match than a one side gets rolled over. It's such a good game as far as like tabletop wargaming goes. But yeah, Graham, if you are interested, go to my Bandcamp. It's all free to download. It's all weird sketches and stuff that I've been working on that I'll probably never finish the songs, but just didn't want to throw them away. So yeah, you can get all this stuff for free if you're interested. All of you can if you would like it. And on Instagram or on Twitch, it's just exclamation point music. It'll take you right there. On YouTube, I have no idea if I've got any of that shit working. Thinks 2,000 points helps with balance, adding finer control of unit cost. 1 point might be too cheap. 2 points is overcosted. Yeah, well, and that is a thing. Also, like, none of these games are fucking balanced. like, let's just like be really honest with each other. When was the last time Warhammer has actually been in a place that was balanced? And I would argue never. It is never. There is always a huge meta swing. So making that argument of like, oh, that's how we're gonna like make the game more fair, I just think is like, we started doing this 30 years ago, and again, this is another Heath comes into the hobby and starts crying foul where nobody else has complained. I am aware of that, but also like, I'm in a playtest thing for a brand new game system that's coming out, and they were talking about how to do it, and they were like, so we're thinking that we're doing 2,000 points, and I was like, fuck that. Like, you guys have an absolute choice to make the game more accessible. Like, 2,000 points, if you start saying 2,000 points to a new person, like, if you're not already addicted to plastic crack, that is a terrifying number to hear. 2,000 points? What am I, like, how am I going to do that? The truth is, most of you won't, and most of you won't play. I think the idea of like making it sound like it's not as big is going to be huge. It's like actually huge for a game, or like the idea of like a 2,000 points game doing 90 minutes, 2 hours. That's huge. Yeah, and dude, you're right, Millennial Mono Mayhem. War Machine and Hordes was so much more balanced, and then that might have been a thing that killed the game, even though it's still around. Nate, I'm glad that you've been enjoying it. That's awesome, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, they fix one faction, break 6 others. Exactly. Yeah, 200 points of troops doesn't sound like much, even even if it's 150 models. Dude, that's totally right. Yeah, GW sucks at balance. Yeah, other games get closer. I mean, so like, let's be 100% honest. The game that I really love is I love a Judgment. I think Judgment's one of the best because it's done like a MOBA. So each patch, they patch it every 3 months. Each patch fixes something. It's free. The rules are free. I think that is the way to do it. Well, yeah, dude, exactly. Exactly. Base intro army. Judgment will it will be a a hex based game. It's currently not at the moment, but they are getting ready to do part 2, which or version 2 of the game, and that they'll go to a smaller scale size, so it will be cheaper to get into, like considerably cheaper to get into. The sculpts will have a lot more quality control because Creature Caster will be doing it. Do this like this, move this thing. But the game is built where you have 3 to 5 people, and I fucking love it. I think it's so much fun. Too balanced is a problem too. Yeah, exactly. You know what I like about Judgment is that it's a draft system, so you pick, you know, like your 5 guys that you're going to bring, and then your opponent bans 2 of them, and that's your army. So like it's always a little, you know, up in the air of how things are going to be, which I think is really cool. Just no way to make Warhammer balanced at all. Yeah. The problem I see with Warhammer beyond just the balance issue is the game is just so fucking slow and boring, like 90% of the game. Billy Sunshine, big bag. I'm sorry, sir. This is a Wendy's. That are useless. Yeah. So that Turbo, that is a huge problem, and something that really bums me out, because we like work on these teams so hard, and it doesn't mean that they can't be good, but it means that for like a vast majority of us, they won't be good because we don't have the tactical minds to really get into it, you know, big. And you know, which is not a problem, but it's just frustrating. It's absolutely frustrating. You know, and what are you gonna do about that? Nothing. Just sit back, roll with it. All right, I gotta pick up these bits off the floor so I can start building these models. Yeah. Okay. So, dude, Randall, I think you're totally right. No factions are useless. So okay. Historicals. I would love to get into historicals someday. I think that they seem really cool. Mainly, I just want to build some tanks. It's all about like building tanks. I like mechs and stuff. But I'm having a lot more fun with fantasy right now, to be completely honest. Just the worlds are more compressed. I keep on thinking about running a cyberpunk game, and it fucking roasts my brain when I'm thinking about it. Of course, it's too dark for me to see. Where's my phone? Got one. I need to vacuum this floor. It's disgusting. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, what we got going on? What have we got going on? Time to make some legs and shit. Clean up some nubs. The nice thing about a Turnip 28 army as well is you don't actually have to really clean these up super well, because we are going to be fucking them up. Yeah, man, I hear Shadowrun's got a lot of problems. I haven't heard anybody who's thrilled with the way that game works. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Where are we at here? All these pieces, parts. I like Infinity. What is WWX? I have no idea what that is. Oh, why do I have 3 legs? What the fuck? D? There's a D leg? What? What the hell? Wild West Exodus, gotcha. I love the models of Infinity too. They're just so cool. I like that how you just don't have a whole lot of choice. They just are what they are. Not great for balance. You know, I love OSR RPGs and stuff like that, and they are super not balanced. They are great ways to just fucking kill you at all chances they get, which I appreciate. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These models are whack as fuck. I love them. They're unlike anything else I've ever seen. And like I was talking with Leo, the community manager of this game, and he's like, they're these huge models like tanks. You've never seen anything like them. And I get it. And they're like these weird spindly things. I'm like, this is not what I imagined, but this is almost better because like I've never seen anything like this before. And that's the shit that I love. Jeb, you've never wargamed. Interesting. Figuratively speaking, what's up, my friend? How you doing? If you guys haven't followed Courtney, you need to go out and hit up her Instagram, hit up her YouTubes, even though she doesn't often update it, and follow her on Twitch. You know, like any of you streamers that are here that are doing it, make sure you give yourself one of those exclamation point shout outs, because everybody should follow everybody. I know I have links turned off, but you can still do a shout out. Courtney is also great. Yes, yes, she is. How's your surgery recovery gone? I haven't talked with you in a little bit. I was hoping you're doing all right. Follow all the things. 100%. This is C. This might be B. We're gonna call it B. This is A. 89%. That's awesome. I'm fucking glad to hear that. Super glad to hear that. Wild. Like they have these like, this is like its headdress. So it almost has like wigs from like colonial America and like Britain, which I love. It's so fucking stupid looking. I love it so much. yeah, like I'm really excited for C. Okay, this will go C. I'm really excited to get some games in next year. I'm trying to figure out like how to do YouTube videos and everything else in my life, and I am fucking garbage at it. I just need an editor. I need a team, people who just help me out till we make it big, and we all retire to Costa Rica and hang out at Sloth Sanctuary and just paint models and make YouTube videos with sloths. That's what I want. That's the dream. Everybody, that's the dream. You want to roll dice so bad. I'm fucking right there with you so much. I have not used guitar string in a kit bash. That's something that I probably should use, as I threw away all my old strings because they're fucking disgusting. And, you know, if you are at all a drinker or a casual consumer of drugs, your guitar strings are get really gross really quick, and that is something that I was for a long time. So sometimes they're just gross. Salt and Sassy, what's up? Everybody's in. Everybody's in. Sloth is my mini painting speed. And Veritas, how you doing today? Thanks for joining us. Fables, what's up, my friend? At least get an assistant editor. They do the organizing first pass. You know, here's the thing. I don't even want to do the creative pass because I am not a filmmaker. I'm a doer. That's what I am. I want somebody else to be the creative control of it. My only stipulation is that the music doesn't sound like everyone else's YouTubes. That's all I want. I don't want to sound like a fucking YouTube channel. Literally everything else can be as YouTube as it gets, but that's my one rule. C. A. Oh, dude, yeah, you're gonna stab yourself a lot. A lot. Oh my god, my brain's just shutting off. I can't remember who it was. Someone in the Discord, which if you aren't a part of the Brush Coven, you should join the Brush Coven, come hang out. Richard Reeds, I think is his name. My brain is not functioning super great today. He made green stuff cables, and you know what? They looked badass. I was impressed. Sloths, right? Don't forget to smash that like button. And if you guys aren't watching, what's his name? Craig's News Live on YouTube. He does this thing where he always looks at the camera and he says, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, smash them like buttons. And it's one of the funniest things ever because he's totally making fun of the YouTube culture because he's just an old comedian guy. If you think the sky isn't green, Jesus Christ, Jeb, fucking nailed it right there. Chuck the Painter, these are the Avatara from Conquest: The Last Argument of Kings. So kind of similar design. They're like these giant elvish tank things. They're pretty sick, I guess. Just to destroy that bell. Did you guys see that? So Casey just got Casey from eBay Miniature Rescue just did if I get 2,000 likes on this video, I'll get a tattoo, which is fucking hilarious and not enough money. Melt down that bell button for Scratch. Or you could go with the Beast of War. Everybody ding my dong, you know you want to. Which I just absolutely hate hearing him say that. It just creeps me out every time. Punch the computer screen for likes. Sim for one, what's going on? You gonna be up in St. Chuck? B. Holy shit, you're doing a 24-hour stream? I did not know that. That is fucking crazy. Dude, Randall, you're fucking right. He just wanted to take his wife to get it done. When are you guys doing your 24-hour stream? Oh, she is. You're just joining in. Gotcha. When is she doing it? That's fucking crazy. I keep on thinking about that, and I know I'd get like 5 hours into it and be like, well, I'm fucking tired, guys. I love y'all, but I'm going to bed. I am... The older I get, the less. Next Saturday, we'll all be damned. That's exciting. I'll make sure to hop in. What's up, Geeky Tinky D&D fan? How you doing? Welcome to the Murder Basement. Today we are working on the Avatara from Conquest, The Last Argument of Kings. I am doing prep for probably one of the biggest challenges I'm ever going to put my body through, as I'm going to try to get an entire army finished through the month of February. But as it stands right now, I'll never do it at the pace that I am because none of it's built. I've got like maybe half of it built. So from here, for the next 2 weeks, I'm building, and then from there, I'm Turnip 2080. And since we got a bunch of new people in the room, let's look at Turnip 28 again one more time. Hold on. Oh my god. Come back here, we do a screen capture. Turnip 28, check out this shit. They're just like models with shit growing out of them. And I love this. I think that it's a great way to blast through models really fast, get a great grimdark look, part of that Inquisition 28 sort of vibe. And if you look at turnips, let's just take the 28 off of there and search. Turnips. Let's look at turnips here. Look at that. Look at their fucking colors. They're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're purple to fucking like creamy white. Check this shit out. Like, you wanna get like serendipitous? Let's pull up my Instagram here. That's a cat. Just so you guys know. If you didn't know, that's a cat. Turnip for what? Turnip for what? Holy shit, I don't know Betty Bullitt. That's awesome. Finally showing her straight face on stream. That's fucking crazy. I think I can do this, guys. I honestly think I can do this. So let's see. Gonna go to my screen. Gonna go to my screen. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, Perry Miniature Plaster Kits, you are totally right. Thank you for the cat education. You can't beat a turnip. Let's see, we're gonna have to go way back. Way back through the Heath time machine. Sometimes I'm like going like, I didn't get shit done this year. I like display painted like 6 models. This is kind of what this model's gonna look like when it's done. This is one of the Avatara lineage highborn, and so these guys control the Avatara, and these are what the space elves actually look like. If you want to see a 360 spin, here you go. 360 to the before times, yes, actually it was the before times. January, I painted a shitload of models, and I came up with this idea of making the Spire army look like Here's some of their models. More of them. That's another Conquest model. Look at that face. Guys, look at that face. This is one of the best model Screecher Casters ever done. Period. Here's something else that's pretty cute. Oh yeah. Tiny, wacky, waving, wild, inflatable, arm flailing tube man. Slow, heavy metal music playing. Oh, fucking dork. Ah, here it is. Check this shit out. So, I painted them like lilies. But, if we go back to turnips, they look exactly the same. Turnips? Turnips! We're doing this. I'm doing this. Turnip 28. This is what we're doing. So I'm gonna do this whole army like this. And since I've already started, I already have kind of an idea. Got a bunch of cool stuff to make it work. I'm fucking excited. So there you go. Turnips. We're doing it. Bam, bam, bam. Turnips are upside down lilies. Creature Casters is amaze boobs. Yes, Street Fur, that was the Kids in the Hall box set. How you doing today, Street Fur? I'm so excited to do this. Oh boy. I don't even want to show you. It's embarrassing. I probably have like 3,000 or 4,000 points of this army at this point now. I probably don't need to do it all, but I probably will do it all because I'm a masochist. So, there you go. I don't want to be, but I am. A lot. I have a lot of models to finish. It's scary. But like the nice thing is, because I've already figured it out, it's running inks through airbrushes, which inks through airbrushes is like magic for anybody who's ever done it. Yeah, good call switching to Twitch, because we are YouTube. I thought I set it to low latency, and it seems to have made it worse. It is like way behind. But yeah, so I'm stoked. I'm into it. I think that it's going to be a good project to have and to do. I am unafraid of it, and if I fail, it's fine. But here's the rub. If I don't give myself a challenge, it just isn't going to get done. So I have to challenge myself. I have to push it. I haven't been in army mode in a really long time. Then after that, there's a guy who wants me to do a commission. I need to reach back out to him, see if he's still interested in that. He might not be by that point. Who knows? I'm fine with that. He might have found someone cheaper. That would be great. I would be very happy for him, because he wants something that is not that I can't do it. I can absolutely do it, but it's a lot more to pay me than maybe he was expecting. John, what's going on, man? Yeah, dude, this is a crazy project. John, have you ever looked up Turnip 28? Everybody say hi to John. This is my new routine with John. One of the first and longest fans of Hobby Time in the Murder Basement in the house. So Top Hat, I don't grunge paint commissions because, like, at the end of the day, I probably should offer a grunge paint commission. I think a lot of people expect different things out of commission quality work, and I don't want to disappoint anybody. And so I always go fancy Heath, but it was for a chaos night. It's like a converted Cerastus Knight, which I'm like totally stoked to paint something like that. I've never painted one of those before. And I will probably never buy it for my Chaos Army because I do not care that much. And I don't want to give GW any more money until the game is more fun. That's why I'm working on my Conquest Army, because this game is fucking rad as hell. And if any of you guys want to check out Conquest and support the channel, there is a link in my link tree that gets you, I think, 10 or 15% off your first order from them, and they give me a small kickback to the channel, which is awesome. But the game rules on this is it's just, I love it. It's so smart. Okay, this is for A. You find it engaging, dude, John? That's why I like it, man. That, like, honestly, as much as I want to do more YouTube content, I am like really bad at it, and so I would rather do something that's engaging and entertaining for myself. So the streaming I really like, quite enjoy. Super fair. Not saying that there isn't, when I do a commission, there isn't aspects to the grunge painting thing. Like me and the Sauce. If you guys haven't followed the Sauce, you should follow the Sauce too. He streams on Twitch in the morning. He is very much a try-hard, win at all costs sort of player. Not like a cheater, win at all costs, but like when he's playing, he plays for fucking keeps. Which I appreciate. Like, if that's what you know, the rules are, you can at least plan to have fun or not have fun. YouTube tutorials. There's some great YouTube tutorials, and I'm like stoked that all these people are doing it. So many people who are really good at it. But I am not one of those people. Like, I can do it. I am just not good at it. So, like, it's hard. You've never been able to relate to a streamer quite like this. This is how we roll. Like, honestly, you guys want to see the real disgusting truth of the murder basement? I mean, you all know that it's not a basement anymore, so like, cat's out of the fucking bag on that. But like, seriously, this is a true thing. You know, like, if you work in piles, if you're creative and work in piles, sometimes it's also like a mental health thing. I really have troubles cleaning up, so like, we're gonna back up this camera. We're gonna look around here. This is my desk, just like covered in shit. There's a Gundam just there. Paints are sitting out. I'm not using these paints, but they're here taking up valuable space. We got paints here. I need to just throw this shit away because fuck these things. I got all these like containers for them, and I haven't opened them up in like a year. But this, let's look at my desk here. So let's see. Sorry for you guys getting seasick. It's a real bad thing that I'm doing to y'all, and I apologize. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, all right. Sorry. Okay. Ah, yes. I set up things like the Black Coach and the War on Christmas Village to have, like, this is a backdrop for when I'm doing things. This is the content you live for, right? Oprah. Things just got real weird. This is my desk. This is what I do. I fucking make piles of shit. And I have one of my favorite self-help books, The Tao of Pooh. Or The Tao of Pooh. Fucking great book. I have my mixing console with boxes of shit on it. Guys, it's a problem. It's a real problem. Alright, sorry. We're done. We're going back. I'm very sorry I did that to y'all. Disaster porn. What a ride. Thank you. Where else do you get this sort of honesty, right? But yeah, it might be just like undiagnosed mental illness at this point with me. Like, because I can't clean it. Phone thing. Shit. I don't think I had any pertinent information anywhere. Geeky, I'm so glad that you enjoy the community. I am a big fan of it as well. It makes me quite happy. And it's something that I feel so fortunate that I found it when I did. What's up, Mikey? How you doing? Zen and the Art of Motorcycle Maintenance. I was literally just talking about that book. It's such a good one. It's such a classic. Mikey, did you get my message on Patreon? Oh, that's badass looking. You only have my social security. No big deal. Yeah, that's not a thing, right? Who cares? Truth be told, I don't even know where that thing is. I hope it's in a safe place. But you know, it turns out we don't use it near as much as a lot of people like to make it out that it's so fucking important. Street Fur, if we could all just join forces and do a super group, which is really what that's a future goal of Hobby Time in the Murder Basement, is the super group of hobbyists where we all just sit around and hopefully it's not all just fart and dick jokes, but let's be honest, it's gonna be a lot of fart and dick jokes. Fuck it, no joke, it's a real book. Yeah, right? Okay, good. Just want to make sure it was you. If it wasn't you, I was gonna be shocked. Well, I do have some sprue glue, and it's pretty good. I used it on a Gundam the other day because I had a nice little fucked up gap, and it worked out pretty good. I like it. Gases in organs. Yeah. The sequel sucks. Fuck it. That's too bad. That's too bad that it sucks. Alright. Oh, yeah. That's a B arm. Try to keep it PG. I can't keep anything PG, guys. I was at a friend's house the other day helping them move stuff for their nursery, and like I was so glad that I could be able to help them out. Just sitting there, and his mom's in the other room, and she's like, "Oh, hey, Heath, how you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, hey, what's going on? You know what fucking sucks?" like, oh yeah, I know I should probably be not so profane around people's parents, but also like this train only knows profane. That's it. Bad Scottish accent. There can be only one. Well, you know, here's the problem. There can be only one. If we're talking Highlander right now, Sean Connery was playing a Spaniard with a Scottish accent. What the fuck is up with that? Can we just like acknowledge how messed up that is? Oh, get that ball. Get that ball. It's good practice. Yeah. As you gotta love that. He was a nomad. They all were nomads, though, as they all had to go and kill people. It's the living phase of the movie. Love it. And the French dude was playing the Scottish dude. You are correct. You are absolutely correct. How fucked is that? Nevik, how you doing, my friend? He was Lithuanian. Even better. How things been going, Nevik? How is your new lockdown going? Antic, my friend, what's up, buddy? Happy and busy. Good to hear. Couple big commissions. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. That excites me. Lurk. Sounds good, bud. And possibly third. Fuck yeah. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. Make that money. Painting dinosaurs all week. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. Just fit. Just fit. What happened, dude? I love fantastic things. Just accept that sure Sean Connery could do whatever he wanted. Yeah, very true. Fucking very true. The perfect week. I just watched a vid walking through different accents in the US. Oh, dude. It's insane. We have so many. There was a problem with it, and they sent a free replacement. And did they want the old one back? Because that's fantastic. An extra cell phone is like brilliant right in this day and age. Weird. All right, guys. Just not showing up as their site. Weird. That's a very bizarre issue. That's the type of shit that makes you fucking nervous. You're like, don't charge me for this phone. I did my part. So I use I sometimes use my phones for extra cameras when I'm doing stuff, because they're pretty good for that. Geeky, I do have a, I'm turning it up. Keep the phone. We got the refund. Fuck yeah, dude. Free phone for your troubles. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. I'm glad that worked out for you. Okay, I like how this is put together. They have this weird delicate frame, but this huge shoulder pad armor. That's some fucking guar ass shit right there. I dig that. Look at that. Get a little closer here. Come on. There we go. Cool. Cool. It was nice. That's fucking awesome. All right, so we're going back. We're gonna look at the army paint scheme so you can see it, geeky. If you're ready, I hope you're ready. We're getting there. Whoa. Screen capture time. Wow, things just got weird. Oh, I just scrolled and saw it. Turnips. We are doing turnips. I am like pumped to do turnips. That started out as lilies, which is right here. Should be lilies. Which like I'm really happy with these. I painted them all up and had a lot of fun with them. They look cool. So this will be good to have something in the same line, but I'm gonna do this whole army like this. But I got a lot of stuff to do. Turnip casters. That's basically it. So like, okay, Nevik, you didn't see my thing earlier. We're gonna go back to screen cap. Get ready, everybody. We're doing this one more time. Turnip 28s. We're gonna do this all like this. They're gonna look like they're growing out of the ground. Turnips. Turnip 28. It's this whole cool fucking movement. So I'm into getting weird with it. This is gonna be fun. So you build a fig and then paint it whole versus yeah. So John, like there's this weird thing that I see all the time where people are like, I'm gonna paint it in sub-assembly so I can do this really great job, and they work on the fucking arms and they work on the legs and they work on the shoulder pauldrons and shit, and then when they put it all in the model, it doesn't look any better. Half the shit that they worked really hard on you can't see, and I'm just like, fuck that noise. Even on like competition pieces, it makes me really upset the amount of extra effort that goes into it. And so I am not one of the people that's like, you have to go out and do an army this like this. Like I don't like that. I think that is an absurd waste of time. So the Turnip 28 movement, to finish up. So like I like building a model, getting tons of shit on it, just covering it like pre-assembled paintings, like masturbating with sandpaper. Queasy with the hot takes. Oh yeah, dude, you are not wrong. It makes me want to like, it makes me want to just go fucking crazy. And like, I've never seen it where I'm like, you know what? That really paid off. You do it on stuff like that, you know. And if that's how you want to do it, like again, I don't like to yuck anyone's yum here. You fucking have fun doing whatever the fuck you want to. Like, truthfully, I encourage you guys to get in it. But I also encourage you guys to try something totally fucking different. You know, like. I paint things like, okay, so like I painted this dude last week. Let's look at Sir Crypt Reaper. I need to take him up another step with color. Like this is like a great little fast paint job. You know, I'm pretty happy with it. It looks good hanging on my shelf. There's fucked up spot here. It's been yucked now, forever ruined. Build glue paint always, yeah. So. But I see all this stuff and I'm like, you know, if I take this up another notch, bring in some orange and yellow into it and some pinks and some fleshes, make the scars more noticeable, get the pants just a little bit more intense looking, get the teeth a little bit more intense, add some bloodshot eyes. Like I'm so stoked like to do more in this, but also like it looks badass as it is. I have it sitting on my shelf and it makes me really happy. So like after you get a couple days away from something, sometimes those mistakes aren't important anymore, and you're like, oh, I don't need to worry about this anymore. And that's the shit that like I want people to like allow themselves forgiveness, you know, of like painting. You know, I want them to enjoy their time and not be like constantly thinking that they are doing it wrong and being cruel to themselves, you know. This hobby, it can be very tedious and very frustrating. Why make it harder? Right? Why do that to yourself? That's all I ask. Why would you do it? Right? If you could do it a different way, why wouldn't you? I'm gonna break out the fucking super glue on this, guys. I know that that's kind of like a big... Why would you do that? We've been using plastic glue this entire time. Well, because I just really don't want to spend a whole lot of time getting these things, waiting for them all to cure. Painting on the sprue is the real challenge. Allow less than perfect. It's not for the result. Yeah. John, one of these days I'm just gonna we're gonna do a hobby time in the murder basement with you, and it's just gonna be all of your like your one-line proverbs. We're just gonna go back through all of the emails. We're just gonna read off all the lines, and we're gonna do it like a John Attenborough thing, because you always have really great things to say, and I always really appreciate it. All right, let's see here. We're gonna... Where's my super glue? Oh my god. I haven't opened this in so long. How's this working? Are we clear? No, that's all sealed up. Bring it, Heath. Awesome. Oh my god, there's so much glue in there. Activator. Get gnarly with this. Not really the way I want to do this, but I also don't have oh, there we go. That was the perfect idea, actually. Cultured as hell. Toss back a shot to a bump of resin powder. What's up, Jarrett? How you doing, man? How was your stream this morning? Paint to Life, what's going on? Paint to Life. Yeah. The clickbait worked. The clickbait worked. I am going to try to paint an entire army in a month. And for me, it's a huge, huge fucking challenge, so. I'm doing well, Jarrett. Just hanging out, having a good time. Doing the prep work for the biggest challenge of my life. I'm going to be doing Turnip 28 Army in 28 days. The tiny one fucked him up. The tiny one's rock. I think I'm going to give this guy, instead of a weapon, I'm going to give him a pointy finger. Right? Is that going to look cool? Maybe? Yeah, why not? No. Yeah, we're gonna give this guy a pointy finger. Oh, dude, yeah. It's all about setting goals. And as you know, man, doing YouTube stuff can take so much time. So much time that you really don't want to spend. So like it's like how am I gonna get this done and get it done in a timely manner, especially when I have so much shit to build. Latino Hot, what's going on, man? Thanks for joining us. This is the Spires army from Conquest: The Last Argument of Kings. I would love to do an army paint off one of these days. I'd have to actually get an army built and ready to do one of those, but I would love to do something like that. Okay. Alright. Come on. Come on. Oh, there he goes. Nope, not yet. Oh. Still not set up. You son of a bitch. You chill out. It's just glue. Don't lose your cool. Don't lose your cool, Heath. It's just a model. Oh. Oh yeah. Ah yeah. And then we're gonna go in here. We're gonna get the arm that's pointing. Where's the arm that's pointing? Oh yeah. Oh, that's not that one. Maybe we could do this arm that's pointing up in the air and have him coming out like this. Rawr. I like the pointing hand. It's way more creepier. Oh my god, a Goobertown roulette. I'd fucking get finger painting, I know it. I'm going Paint Monkey, so I'm gonna do it. Get that. I'm gonna do it the way that I would like to do it. So it's gonna be to a standard that is above a tabletop quality, but also kind of like way below a tabletop quality. Something that me and the Sauce have been talking a lot about is this idea of the grim dark being something that is better than the tabletop standard, you know, doing something. There we go. Well, that's gonna sit up fast. Yeah. Oh, you've done 2 of them so far. I'm all about, like, if you're gonna do something like this. Oh god. Oh yeah. It's right there on the ground. Awesome. Okay. Like, I want, if you're gonna do it, I want it to have like a lot of character, and so that's why I'm doing it kind of my style, but like, you know, grimdark, like 3 colors is such a like a weird pie in the sky thing. John, have you never watched a Goobertown roulette where he pulls a plastic bag out of the out of his or a paper bag out of his box, and then, you know, folds it, gets out there and you know, picks a random paint scheme on it, and then just like does a model? They're pretty good. Oh, you got an honorable mention. That's very nice, man. That's fantastic. But yeah, I want people to like feel different about their painting. I don't want it to be a thing. Yeah, Turnip 28 is the same as the Inquisition style, exactly. And it's all like it's great. Like, I think that we should be thinking more about our paint jobs in the way of like, how can we make them unique and not make them fit somebody else's rubric, you know? And that's what the Inquisition 28 stuff I think really gives, is it's super unique. Like, each army is completely different. So that's why I'm doing it. Gives me a good motivation to get an army done. It's already really close to the paint scheme I'm doing. Yeah, Blanchetsu, exactly. I wish Goobertown would stream. Like, he doesn't, and I think that it would be really important for the community seeing him stream. I actually think here's Heath's hot take. I think anybody who is a content creator and isn't streaming is going to find themselves completely left behind. What's going on, AT Roger? How you doing, man? Angry meditation. Uh-oh, you got a headache. Haven't touched your Skaven army in 6 months. That's basically my thing. I haven't done any of this shit. Inoculus Minis followed me and I didn't notice it. I'm really sorry about that. Inoculus, if you're still there, hello. Welcome to the murder basement. It freaks me out when I think about all the stuff that I could have done and haven't done, you know? Your Playing to Prime stuff is on hiatus. That sucks. All right, good. Inoculus, Inoculus Oculus Mini. Thank you for being here. Glad that you're here. Dude, I came up with that idea so many years ago, and everybody was like, it was funny. I even bought lots of stuff for it, and then we never did it because someone has to clean up that shit. That shows you my level of laziness. Oh, we have to clean that up? Oh, no, fuck that. So, I'm stoked to do something a little different. I'm thrilled to, you know, have a reason to paint an army. I want to show people how cool conquest models can be and how fun it is to take something and muck it up and have a good time. Look at that. Look at that. Come on, focus. 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 There we go. Oh yeah. That's awesome looking. The head slipped just a little bit. There we go. Kind of gave him a weird double chin thing. First model, done. This is going to take me forever. I'm never going to make it. I'm never going to make it. That song slaps. Thank you so much, Millennium Mayhem. I made it for Mike Disney, of which he was supposed to write lyrics and things for it. He wrote some of them, and then, you know, life got in the way. So I haven't released it yet, but it's it might just go out like that, which is fine. I dig the song. It's good. I'm gonna call it Mike Disney and the Danglers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cool. Okay. Bada. Never played Warhammer, just D&D. It looks cool though. If I was to get into it, what's a good army to start with? Paint to Life. If you are thinking Warhammer, you need to ask yourself two questions. Are you sci-fi or are you fantasy? If you're fantasy, because you are a D&D fan, I would say look at Age of Sigmar. Oh my god, I'm waiting for Townsfolk Tussle too. Oh my god. And then, yes, Millennium Model Mayhem is right. Whatever looks cool to you. That is my biggest advice. Whatever looks coolest to you. Pick it and go with it. The Shadespire warbands are so easy to build. And they're so much fun to paint. Like, that's like a great, like, week project. Do it. Build it, paint it, play it. It's fantastic. An army, I've never done an army either. I've started a shitload of them. Never finished one. So I gotta step up. I don't like the term manning up because I think that that's a bullshit patriarchal thing. But I gotta fucking do something here. This is okay. There we go. Fuck you. Come on, you son of a bitch. But I like Age of Sigmar. If you want to do a whole army of Age of Sigmar, I really like Night Haunts. I think that they're very cool. I have a secret hidden Night Haunt army that I haven't even built even a third of it yet. That I've just been like, oh, that's a good deal, and I pick it up on eBay. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good deal. I'll fucking get that. So got a mini up. Actually, I fucking love that Latino Hot. That's such a great play on words. Time to mini up. Get on it. Rumble Slam. Oh my god, I love the Rumble Slam models. What a cool concept. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch to super glue for this and not do. I wanted to do plastic glue for everything, but we gotta move. We can't do this slow. An army that fights themselves or another army, right? Oh my god, new meta, what's up, dude? We've got some of Detroit's finest in the room right now. We got new meta and AT Roger. Oh shit. Just wait till I convince you to pick up my Kingdom Death collection too. You will forever hate me. A figure per hour. A figure per hour. I need to be at least 3 figures an hour, or I'm never gonna get it done. So I think I'm gonna have to like forego some of my standards here if I'm ever gonna want to get this done. Which is not necessarily what you want to hear, like as you're getting into a big project of like, man, you're gonna have to give up on your quality here. But you know, by the time, yeah, 1 hour per figure is fast if you're doing Gunpla. That is very true. When I was at the height of my commission painting, I was doing like 10 models an hour. I could fucking do it. I could do it, and it was like it worked. I never want to work at that sort of level ever again. This I will do with plastic glue, so it will flex a little bit as I glue the arms on. Dude, new meta. I have all of it. I seriously have a complete core set and all the expansions. I have the Giga Lion. I have you can't have my fucking naked models. I'm still gonna do those. Those are gonna be diorama fodder. It's funny when you say diorama fodder, it almost sounds like you're gonna say diarrhea fodder. And we all know how we feel about diarrhea in the murder basement. It's a funny word. Oh my god, get in there. Get in there. This model's fucking wicked looking. I love their models because they're so weird. They're truly odd models. Oh, got a little bit of glue going over. I guess it depends on how much you want. Like, I'm at this point, man, where I'm like, if I could just get out what I have into it, I'm kind of happy with it. Like, I've seen them go on eBay for like $2,000. I don't really want to do eBay though, because like we have fees and bullshit and all that. I'd like it to go to someone who I know is like a seasoned hobbyist, so they understand like they can fix anything that breaks in shipping. You know, like that's the thing that like scares me the most about like YouTube is like somebody's gonna buy it and they're gonna be like, "Oh, this thing broke and I'm mad at you and I want all my money back." And I'm be like, "Dude, it's a fucking model. Glue it back together. Take some fucking glue, paint, touch up the spot." Like, that's the shit that I'm nervous about. Hooty hoot, what's going on? I am the diarrhea fata. Now that is a classic reference right there. The twisted diarrhea fata. The entire core box and expansions for Kingdom Death Monster have all the dice too. Some ex-personal trainer car salesman decide to YouTube about cars and then they can get 100,000 subs. Put your heart in it. Yeah. I'm offloading KDM. And see, here's the thing, like, New Meta, he knows people who wants to buy that shit. I only know one person in town that wants to buy it, and he, when I tried to, like, talk him into certain things, he was just like, well, I don't really like that one. I'm like, okay, that's cool. You do you. You do you. There we go. So, I don't know. I was thinking about like 1,500 for everything and just kind of letting it go. Go to someone, you know, because that's basically what I got into it. I've built a lot of it. I've painted a lot of it. Some of it is not finished painting. Some of it is painted from like some of my earliest paint jobs. So like not the best that you'll ever see, but you know, also not bad. So like it's one of those things, you know. And that way I can decide if I, you know, get a new camera and stuff like that for the stream and the YouTube, if it even matters. I don't know. I'm in a point where I'm just like having trouble storing things, and I'm not thrilled about, you know, all this stuff just sitting around. It depresses me looking at it, you know. Lunch. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want lunch right now. Dude, that video of him getting the Verka is so sweet. What a cool, like, that's such a cool thing, man. It's so exciting. Makes me very happy to see that. Look at that. It has to have a resin shoulder pauldron because I accidentally put the second 2 left pauldrons on the sprue. Oh, I forgot their butt flaps. They all have butt flaps. Because look at those weird cheeks. That's not butt cheeks. Oh, dude. Hooty hoot. You don't know what a Verka MGX is? Oh, we're doing a thing. video, please. Oh, here we go. It's the Verka. It's this big model that has all these changing LED lights. This is the commercial for it, of course, so it's all CG. So look at that. It's awesome. It lights up, and then it changes color. Goes from destroy mode to psycho mode. It's a fucking badass model kit. Makes me very excited. I want one. Big time. Let me go back. Oop, wrong one. There we go. Yeah, I'm looking up Gundam quickly. John B. Apple. What's going on, man? How you doing? Gunpla with Christmas lights installed. All right, I gotta scroll up. I'm a little behind. Hold on. You guys are going too fast for me because I was looking up Gundams. It's awesome. Ah, excellent. John B. Apple, you are new here. Excellent. Thank you so much for joining us today. I'm glad that you are here. Citadel glue back in the 80s. It was great. Drive fast and super glue. Good, man. Good. I'm looking up Gundams. I'll be able to do a figure in 10 minutes. I used to be at that point. Like, if I could clip it all, I could sit and I could build model fast. Clean out the laundry hobby space. I'm in a lazy poop. Hell yeah. if I buy my KDM stuff, will I buy a new one? I won't. I will be getting a camera or something to help my hobby get better. And then you want the MG Verka Wing Zero? I got that one. It's fucking cool. I was thinking about doing a build of that, like where we all get together and do it like a book club and take our times and build it, because like it's such a cool model. It's $50, so it's not horrendously expensive, but it's one that like you can do in multiple sets instead of just like sit down and build like an HG kit all day long. Gundams look fun, dude. Fucking Gundams are totally fun, man. Piles of tiles, totes of turf, boxes of foam. Dude, I feel you there. So tempted by an MG kit after building an HG kit. Dude, Invertus, if you haven't done buying a unicorn Verka will make you better. Dude, you're fucking right. If you haven't done an MG kit, they are fucking badass. They're really cool, lots of detail to them. RG kits are the exact same, just a little smaller. I'm a big fan of those as well. So like, get on it, have some fun with it. I am a huge proponent of getting cool shit like that. Where is this going? There's like seriously stuff all over the place. I have no idea where it goes. You've been working on the RG Wing Zero. What do you think, man? Is that cool? I actually might have that one. Hold on one second. I got the legs away, stun. Yeah, Gundams are amazing. They totally are. Dude, the Thunderbolt Psycho Zaku. I need that. That would be cool. The engineerings are awesome. I do have that one. The Wing Gundam Zero. It was a gift from my friend. I don't have the Faz. I just like, you know, okay, so here's the real skinny. Like, since gaming really isn't happening for a while, or shouldn't be happening, in any like regular capacity, I love the idea of you know, playing around. Angel Wing Boy, yeah, Gamma Wolves, Gamma Wolves. Dude, I'm fucking stoked, Millennial Model Mayhem. Everybody go over to Instagram and follow him. It's like so much fun. I love watching him work. Comes up with really good ideas. My bottle of glue isn't big enough. Dude, when you do as many commissions as I've done, this is the small bottle. I did the bigger one once, and I did finish it, but it was a little much. Truth. Take it easy, buddy. Inveritus, dude, it's so cool. It is so cool being able to build a kit like that without glue. It's fascinating. It's absolutely fascinating. I remember the first time I did it all on stream, and I was just like, the whole time I was like mad at Games Workshop. I was like, you guys are taking advantage of us. You are taking advantage of us, and I don't like that. It makes me cranky. All right, get that all glued together. Yeah, this is making the process go much faster. Come on. Come on, glue. Oh my god. This sucks. I hate when glue doesn't set up the way that it should. It doesn't have enough points of contact. Like, this is, like, should be set up by now. There it goes. So you just have to get in that right spot. Okay. This guy, we're gonna go up like this, so he's, like, twisting and walking. Terminator pose. That's fucking badass. That makes me really happy. Alright, where's that arm? Oh, y'all. Thank you guys all for hanging out. I always love having friends to hobby with. It really does make it a lot more fun. Especially when I'm doing the tedious stuff. Oh hey! Oh hey! I was gonna, like... Are you guys all caught up with WandaVision? Thank you so much for the follow, John. I'm glad that you're here. Glad that the follow, that the content is cool enough for you to give me a follow. I appreciate that. Haven't watched the third episode. You should give the third episode a shot. That shit is, like, I didn't know if I was gonna like the show. Like, I was like, man, if it's all like this, I think I'm gonna hate it. The third episode was fucking awesome. And I'm like, I am ready. I am ready for what's happening. First two were awesome, you think? Thought they were really interesting. I was like, but this show's got to do something soon. I don't know if I got the patience. I'm telling you, third episode remedied that. I am, like, in for the long haul now. I haven't watched any of the new Spider-Man movies, and I guess that they do that it does tie into this, so I do need to go back and watch that shit. Oops, forgot his chest design stuff. Dude, yeah. Beat the mouth breathers. Beat the mouth breathers. I should be on. I've got a lot of stuff to do. Dude, the magic act in the second episode was so fucking good. It was so good. That shit made me very happy. Yeah, I didn't know that this was Homecoming's good. Okay, good to know. I really enjoyed the first two Spider-Man movies from Sam Raimi because, Evil Dead and all that shit. Bruce Campbell. I guess that's how mirrors work. Right. So, as many of you know, I did a bunch of close-up card magic stuff when I quit drinking. And anytime I see a magician act or anything like that portrayed on TV, it just makes me so funny. Oh wait, can we reboot Spider-Man again? If it wasn't already confusing enough, right? These models are so rad. It's so different than what I expected them to be too. I think that's the thing that like really gets me like excited about them. I was expecting something totally different. Sauce, what's up, my friend? Dude, I was just talking with everybody about you and me discussing Grimdark and the way that it changes the way that we can look at our armies and stuff. And I think if everything goes right, we're going to do some like team up content where we okay, I guess I'm missing a butt flap. That might have been something that fell on the ground. It's the really fun thing about like it actually made me enjoy Magic more because like of the things that they had to do to like make you think that what is happening is happening. Greg, what's going on, man? These are Aspires, yes. Burn the box art vibe. Well, so like I told you that I'm going to do the Turnip 28 on these. The funny thing is I got looking at turnips online, and they are the exact same color of the models that I have already done on this. So like my idea to like, I'm going to Turnip 28 it, and I'm going to be all unique. Like I was like right on point the entire time. Saw that. So yeah, dude, I don't think I'm ever going to be offboarded on Twitch. I think that as long as you guys keep on giving me money on here, Twitch will continuously take it. I think that is going to be their stance, which kind of sucks. It's a little frustrating. But also, like, who gives a fuck, man? Like, if you guys support where you're at. I appreciate anything that you guys do for me is one of the most special things ever. So thank you for the support. If you guys are into getting episodes early, podcast, you can, if you go to either Patreon or the YouTube membership, you will get the episodes early. I don't do it on Twitch because it's a pain in the ass to track any of that stuff on Twitch, and I can't just easily just do it, so I just don't. Twitch is like, thank you so much, I appreciate you. Alright, I am missing things. I have no idea where they went. Yeah, and you know, I think neon for your spire, dude. I love that idea, doing neon spires. I did like really bright, colorful for my spires for my first batch, which actually is really close to what I'm gonna do for this art, like the rest of them, which I'm gonna just airbrush them in gradients of like purple to pink to white, and then I'm going to turn up 28 them. We're gonna get real grim, dark, and weird with this army, which is actually like the most perfect way to handle a Spire's army. I'm so stoked for it. Is this supposed to go here? Do they get crotch armor? Is that what that is? I bet you that's what it is. They get crotch armor. I bet you. What's turnip 28? We're going back to the screen, everybody. Get ready. All right, you ready? Bam, son. Turnip 28. It is a form of the crotch armor to protect his turnip. Hey man, don't bust my shallots. Let's get. Where's my? There it is. So check this out. Look at this idea of like if you're going to do grimdark armies in a way that like it doesn't matter how good of a painter you are. Just like get sticks and you get things and you glue it to them. Paint them, glue it. Get weird and dark with it. Like, look at this thing. How badass is that? It's so good. It's so good. I love it. So, I already painted up my shit kind of like this. So I'm just going to turn up 28 them. Like, if we go back to my thing here, my profile. And we go way back in the Wayback Machine. This is me sleeping with my cat. I passed out with him on me like that. My wife took that photo. And some more cat teaching cats. So there you go. Look at that. That's my original paint scheme. Totally works for turnip 28. Load size. Oof. We need a fucking turnip command. All right. Turnip command. Turnip command. Turnip command does whatever a turnip can. All right. Maybe I missed some on here. No, I must have been one of the things I launched on the ground. Nah, fuck it. I will make something grow out of them. That's how we'll do it. That's how we'll handle that one. Yeah, that's gotta be crotch armor. That's what's going on there. I wish I would have done that before I put the arms on. Turn it up. Crotch Flag. It's kind of like my favorite band, Black Flag. They're actually not my favorite band, but it felt funny to say it, so I said it. I actually kind of don't like Black Flag a lot, which is funny, because all my friends liked them. They're like, Henry Rollins was the man. I was like, is he though? He's not a bad guy or anything, but also like I was way more of a Keith fan of Black Flag. Which I know is kind of a hot take, as a lot of people were not. Turn up 28. Dude, have fun at the winery, dude. That sounds like a wonderful time. Greg, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I'm glad that you showed up. It was a lot of fun. All right. Get that all glued on here. Oh, of course. Glue's in the wrong spot. All right. I'm glad that I got done with these models. I'm going to have so many pieces parts after I'm done with this. It'll be fucking hilarious. Okay. I'm going to go to the restroom real fast, wash my hands because I'm an adult, and then I'm going to grab out some more models, and we're going to keep on building. We're going to keep on building. I might do this until my wife gets home from work tonight. Just stream and build models, stream and build models, stream and build models. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I love y'all. All right, all right. I'm back. I'm back. I pulled out my next model. We're gonna do a big chonker. We're gonna do the Abomination next because I love this model and it's been a long time since I built it. So we're gonna do that one, and you guys can't do anything about it. And I'm also gonna have the other Newton here. All right, sounds good, Jarrett. All right. Big Chungus. Let me go grab its base real fast because I realized I don't have it in the box. Okay. So it was getting a bunch of vibrations. We got messages. Who's sending me messages? Aw. Courtney's shared us in her story. That's so sweet. That makes me happy. Okay. Okay, got a new interview lined up. That's sweet. Why is the whisper function not working? It's so frustrating. There it goes. Dude, Nevik, if you're still there, dude, that's fucking awesome. Min-Max, what's up, my friend? How you been? I had a dream about you last night that was like you weren't actually in the dream, but you were the subject of the dream. Oh man, I was mad. This is Jamie Watts. What's going on? Did you see that Oprah Smash said Big Chungus? That's the way it goes here. I got these guys all finished up. We're moving on to a Big Chungus right now. You gross. Girls are gross. I just love Big Chungus. Why are you guys so mean to me? I just love Big Chungus. That's it. Do I got the right sprues? Yes. Yes, I do. I did a thing and I consolidated. Girls are super gross. I'm just so stoked that there's so many women in the hobby now. Like, it makes me so happy. Like, I want more women to feel comfortable in this space. Makes it way more fun. I am gross. Gigi, you're not gross. None of you are gross. The only person who's gross is me right now, because I definitely need a shower. I do this thing where, like, I don't shower on Sundays when I wake up, because I want to drink tea and watch YouTube with my wife. And then I'm like, oh shit, I gotta do the stream. Kind of forget about it. It's okay. No, really. I'm a gross girl. Well, until you can prove the fact that you're gross, I will never call you gross. But if you come at me like, it's been 3 days since I've showered, I'll be like, yeah, that's gross. He finally threw the Miniac hat in the wash. Well, it's about... None of us wanted to say anything, New Meta, but we just want to let you know that, like, we support that decision wholeheartedly. You just wiped my 2-year-old's booger on your pants and kept cleaning. Okay, so mom gross is a different type of gross. There's this mom gross is like, I mean, like, I'm just because you're a mom doesn't like allow, you know, keep you away from the gross title. Like, I'm just gonna say kids are gross. You know, yeah, they're kids are our future, but also like they poop themselves for a really long time. So like that's just pretty gross. But mom gross is a whole nother level of like badass and gross at the exact same time. It's like I didn't get a chance to eat dinner tonight, so I ate the leftover hot dogs from my kid's plate. That's the type of mom gross. And I'm gonna say this right now without any irony. You're a freaking hero for doing it and putting up with it. It was just so perfectly timed. Well, you're in good company here. No judgments. In fact, we support your decision to be a mom, and you know, we won't judge you for being gross. That's a whole nother line of gross. Truly, my gross this morning is because I would rather be lazy and enjoy some time with my wife than it is me getting completely in tip-top shape for streaming. And plus, if any of you guys have ever streamed before, like let's talk about the like hidden cost of streaming. It's you get fucking sweaty as shit. Having to talk all the time is way harder than it sounds. And you just are like, I'm gonna take a fucking bath right now afterwards. Like, it's just better off. True, I love hate hot dogs. But we could see the stink lines rising up. Oh my god. Smell-o-vision on Twitch. We have all stumbled on a neckbeard on Twitch who's like talking some bullshit, and you're like, I bet that dude smells like old fucking cum rags. It's just like, you're like, ugh, I can smell that guy from here, ugh. And I'm really sorry I just said that. That was one of the worst things I've ever said on Twitch stream. But like, seriously, guys, clean your shit. Wash your bowls. Stop being fucking disgusting. Legit LOL'd. Yeah, right? You all know. You all fucking know. You didn't name names. It's fine. Like, I'm not saying that you have to be like ready for prime time with everything, but also like that was like a thing that we like at Guitar Center when I worked there. We had a manager that he had an entire meeting about washing your balls. That's all it was. He's like, wash your balls. Seriously, you guys are fucking disgusting. I wouldn't want to fucking work with any of you. And while that's like a real crass way to look at it, the sentiment was true. Half of us were like still drunk from the night before. It was messed up. Hey, baby. Oh, you brought me a Drexel. We have a Drexel. Whee! What? I'm gonna have to set up a camera in front of the heater so everybody can watch Drexel take a nap. Do a cat cam. Getting ready to go to work? Yep. Drexel thinks he goes to work. We have a bunch of DVDs, and he sets up shop right in front of him and tries to rent out DVDs like an old Blockbuster to us. It's pretty cute. He doesn't make any money. There are DVDs. But he thinks that they're his business, which is the best. We were just talking about guys who smell really bad on Twitch, that you know that they smell bad when you see them, even though that there's no smell-o-vision. Yeah, that's pretty funny. He loves the heater. He loves the heater. Yeah, or else he will die. You guys don't understand. If you don't pet me right now, I will die. It is important. Smellogram. Do any of you guys, are any of you old enough to get Nintendo Power and were subscribed when Earthbound was doing their promo thing? Sorry. Mal just about took a wicked spill tripping over my horrible fucking mess up here. I would have never forgiven myself. And the end. But when they were promoting Earthbound, they did like scratch and sniff. So they're like, here's a scratch and sniff of a pickle. And I remember the pickle was one of the worst smells I had ever smelled in my entire life. It was horrible and hilarious. Pizza air freshener. Just about. I think they did have a pizza scratch and sniff on there too. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's just so many parts to this fucking model. Lock in that pickle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Smash them like buttons. Nickels, pickles, nickels, pickles. If you're not watching Craig's News Live right now, you are missing one of the funniest things on YouTube. Truthfully. And oh my god. Min Max. Stamp scented markers. Yeah, oh my god, I remember those. Ugh. We finished At Home with Amy Sedaris last night. What a funny show. That shit is just unbelievable. It's one of the funniest shows I think I've ever watched. She's a freaking comic genius. If any of you haven't watched that, it is now on HBO Max. Oh, so funny. 3 seasons of it. I didn't even know it existed. Grape soda vomit smell. Ugh. It is a masterpiece. Like, it's Friday night. I'm gonna get drunk. I'm gonna get laid. I'm gonna be late on Monday. So funny. To our dreams. Oh, I don't even know my own song lyrics. That's when you know it's bad. He's just sitting there chirping next to the heater. He's loving it. He's loving it. Lurk time. Lurk. Okay, get this arm and leg chopped off. Get it chopped off, oh yeah, oh yeah. We're chopping this leg off. Chopping this leg off. I've got one more of these to build, and these ones I'm going to get a little weirder with it than my first one. Still going to paint them up the same way. similar way, anyways. But I'm going to use the Midwinter Minis flakes idea for the carapace, so they are iridescent a little differently. It'll be awesome. Very excited for that. Oh, what is that, Drexel? Nickels, pickles, nickels, pickles, nickels, pickles. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Being a big dude, you always get judged for appearance, and people always automatically think you stink. You know, truth be told, I don't always automatically think big guys stink, because in my life, most of the big guys that I have known didn't. I've only known a couple who were like offenders, and it's because like this one dude, an old drummer of mine for a little bit, although I don't like claiming that I ever worked with him because of other improprieties that the guy did. He was turned out to be a real fucking piece of shit. He never showered ever, which is crazy because he like was the greasiest guy we've ever met. Like he really should have. His complexion would have been better. He would have smelled better. But then he only somehow managed to be able to afford to only eat fast food. It was fucked up. Like, how do you only eat fast food? And you know, we found it. You know, he was living with his parents and working full time, so like, that's literally all he spent his money on was eating out all the time. And it wasn't even like good food. It was like, I eat Jack in the Box all the time. But you know, he just like when he did shower, it was great. It was fine. But he never did, and he always just smelled like, you know, day old fast food, and it was just really sad. You're like, man, why you do that to yourself? You don't want to be that fat guy. I know the feeling. I mean, not being fat, but being the smoker who drank to excess and you know, did a lot of drugs for a while. My pH balance was gnarly. So I always stunk. I actually, here's a cool life hack. If deodorant doesn't work well for you, because a lot of times deodorant kind of like smells like shit on me. I smell like spoiled milk, kind of like all the time with regular deodorants and antiperspirants. Try, instead of using regular bar soap or like, you know, body wash for your armpits, try using dandruff soap like Nizoral or something. Give that like a week of doing it every day, and then do it like every couple days. It's amazing how different you will smell, because the things that make you smell are you know, like the bacteria that grows on your body. So like if you can you know, remove the environment for that, you'll be in a good shape. And it's changed my life. I now actually don't have to wear deodorant every single day now. I still do out of respect of my wife, because I do get a little musty smelling because I am a pretty oily guy. But it changed my life. It truthfully did. I stopped like my t-shirts used to get like this horrible like pit stain thing in them that would like rot out. It was bad. Real bad. I know this is horrible internet content, but you know we're in it, so we might as well talk about it. Pew, pew, pew. So I think my goal is if I can get everything built and ready, I will then airbrush everything, and I'll try to do at least an hour a day, plus long streams on Sunday. Stayed for the body horror. That's right. I mean, like, we've all been some shit. Geeky, I feel you. That was me. That was really me for a really long time. Yeah, I still sweat like crazy, but once I switched from deodorant. Well, I mean, I use a natural deodorant right now that I've got to find a new one because they changed their formula, and their new one, here, get ready for body horror. New one gives me a yeast infection in my armpits. That was a fun thing to go through in the midst of COVID. Like, oh, great. That sucks. That's the fucking worst. But so I need to find a new, like, all natural deodorant. But once I switched to Nizoral to stop all of that, changed it. Fucking changed my life. I mean, other parts of me still gets smelly, but oh boy, shit, we just kind of stink. I don't know very many boys that don't smell. I think I've met like one in my life, and I was just like, you are my old drummer Ian from Oregon. That dude always smelled good. As a girl, I'm gonna say I'm sorry. That is all. You know, you get it. You've been there. It's a whole thing. It sucks, but it is what it is. Why does the music stop playing? The music just decided to stop playing. Okay. It's just like the older I get, the more I'm like all right with talking about stuff like this. And like, I think like part of that's like, I've been married for a really long time, and I'm not trying to like impress anybody and or like hook up with a someone of the opposite sex or anything. I'm not trying to like I'm not all about that life anymore, so I'm more just about like how can I make my life more pleasant smelling for the people who are around me, and that has really changed a lot of me. Back, not see, we were all gross. Humans equals gross. Yes, we are absolutely gross, and anybody who says they aren't gross is full of shit. Totally full of shit. Nevik, I'm glad there weren't too many mouth breathers out there. You have come right back in the midst of a body horror discussion on how to navigate being sweaty and smelly. If you have any input and or life hacks to make your life more pleasant, is a gross liar. You're a liar, Mr. Nichols. God, you guys got to get on that show. You aren't getting any of my Craig's News Live jokes. Yeah. So I've always had dandruff. It's always, again, we're in it now. We're doing it. Let's talk about Heath and all his gross shit. And I couldn't get rid of it. I couldn't fucking figure out how to get rid of it, so I turned the shower into like a chemistry lab, and I was like, I'm gonna use tea tree oil and apple cider vinegar, and I'm gonna do all this shit, and don't put raw tea tree oil on your scalp. It will burn the fuck out of it, and then you will be left with like a chemical burned scalp. I should have known that. Ruh-roh, we're in the dirt now, the nitty-gritty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And out of respect for other people in the chat, let's like lay off the like the fat stuff, because that's a thing that not everybody can control, and not make anybody feel picked on. Stick to the straight up like after effects of like, my skin does this dumb thing. Did I finish the tall guy mini? Yeah, I finished the first 3 guys, and I started my new one, and this one is twice as tall as the last ones. It means more about the head than the body type. There you go. But yeah, so like I'm sitting there trying to figure out why I have dandruff, and like I'm showering every day, and you know I'm doing all this stuff, and I think a lot of my body stuff went weird when I had my thyroid condition. I have Graves' disease, and like my body just went nuts for like 3 years straight, and there's just nothing I could do about it. It just did what it did, and I couldn't control it. Hooty hoot, this is Conquest, the Last Argument of Kings. This is an abomination. It has the coolest fucking box art. Richard, what's going on, man? You have not missed most of the stream. You're a shit supporter. No, you're a great supporter. Thank you for being here. We are building models. We're talking about what it's like to have armpit yeast infections and chronic dandruff. Welcome to the chat. How's your pH balance today? Conquest of the Last Argument of Kings is my favorite mass war game right now. Straight up. It is like a boxing match. It's fun. It's fast. It's great. I made it. I've made it gone by so fast. Good, good. I'm glad that you've been hanging out. I'm glad to see that people are watching on YouTube. And are chatting. I'm sorry that I haven't figured out how to totally unify everybody's chats, and I hope that you guys are all it's not super confusing to everybody. Always out of whack, just like everything else in your life. Will the tall guy look finished? Well, let me show you. The first one right here. I'm missing one of his like shoulder ornaments, so I've got to fix that. This guy right here. Fudcrup. Oh, dude. Conquest kind of like thrives in the weird. Like they're humans and stuff they like use a lot to like advertise. But like their spires are wild, and I'm stoked for this, especially for the future. Let me see, is this the top? Okay, this is what the abomination looks like. Imagine that all turniped out, right? Right? Look at that shit. So we're gonna build, we're at least gonna get this guy finished built today. And depending on how I'm feeling, I might do more. Oh, that's awesome. Which Reaper Dragon? I've painted the Copper Dragon and had a fucking loads of fun. Like, everybody kind of talks shit on Reaper stuff, and I don't get it. Like, dude, what do you expect? Their models are like huge plastic models for like $10 or $15. Like, they're awesome for what they are. Is it a creature caster model? No. And they never claim to be. Oh, cool. I mean, I'm such a like agnostic guy when it comes to like models. It's just like give me cool shit to paint. That's it. That's the stuff that I love. We're all here to paint. Yes you can. I don't know if you can actually share a link on there. I think you might not be able to. And if that's the case, um are you in our Discord yet, Geeky? I don't mind going on. No, Nevik, you're all good, man. Like, I just like don't want to. I don't want anybody feeling like we're just being cruel to be cruel. You know. I know you. I know your intentions. I don't think anybody else would do it and take offense to it. Not in any Discord. You absolutely should be. Let me share the link there. Because, like I said, I don't know if links work on YouTube. I've shut them off everywhere because I've been warned by multiple people that, like, if you're going to be doing multi-streaming, you will, like, all inevitably get some weird fucking chat bot that hits you and just starts spamming links. So I just shut it off because I don't have any mods. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to put... I want everybody... If they're hanging out, I want them to either be hanging out and laughing their asses off or hanging out and painting and building shit and laughing their asses off. It's all about having a good time here in the murder basement, even though the name is murdery. Let's see here. Dude, your rhino crane's great. I was actually talking about your rhino stuff earlier, Richard. All right, there you go. Geeky, there's the link to the Discord. Come on in, hang out. The Brush Coven's such a cool place to hang out. Lots of great creators and artists here. So like, you should have been specific. You are not a cruel person. Yes, you are not. Dude, I loved your green stuff work. So I think that's fucking great. And Geeky, are you on Instagram? Ah, dude. The 54 millimeter, that was like a queen. Who made that? What do you mean the 54 millimeter that was like a queen? You have an inactive Twitter. Okay, no worries. Well, if you ever get up on that, let me know. I love watching how people grow. Who do you? I guess I don't know which one you're talking about. The 54 millimeter mini that was like a queen. Who made that? Are you thinking about the Duchess, the vampire one, the from Miniac? Was it here? Let me hop over. I think it was this one. Hold on. Let's find out. Let's find out. Screen cap. Is it this one? This little guy? Right here? Right here? This little guy? The Duchess? from Judgment. Looks like a queen from Judgment. Was it... this one? This was the Queen of Onslaught from Creature Caster, who is now doing Judgment. I think. Maybe? I'm trying to think of all the stuff I... Nope. This was a Judgment model. Zonia. It's a badass orc. Look at them abs. Kind of mad. Wish I had abs like that. Not really. It takes a lot to do. It's a lot of work. I'm not really that good at it. This was one of the last Judgment models that I painted. All of the streams are recorded on YouTube, so you can go. Like, I'm now multi-streaming, so it lives in both places. So, Richard, you can see the beginning. She had a poofy dress. Army in 28 days is a pretty awesome goal. It's a fucking terrifying goal. I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared shitless of it. Poofy dress. Yeah, the last thing I did with the poofy dress was the, oh, I know what you're thinking of. You're thinking of this thing. The Lineage Highborn. This is the only thing I've done with even remotely, like, poofy dress. Here's it spinning. You spin me right round, baby, right round. This model was really cool. That is the thing. Is that it? Okay, cool. That is the Lineage Highborn from Conquest. That's what controls the Avatara, which I just finished building. So it all ties back together. What model is that? It looks amazing. This is the Lineage Highborn. Yeah, not Judgment. It's Conquest. Yeah, okay. That's where we were confused. Let me show you, man. I have a second one because I did this one all grunge painting. I want to do one more, like, really fucking to the max. Let me show you the box. Oh, hey, Jaxel. Oh. The Lineage Highborn. It's a fucking cool model. It's a resin model. The funny thing is like, this is the colors of their model here on the box, which is so in line with what I was already doing. I was like, fuck it, I'll just basically do what's on the box. I'm stoked with this. I think it turned out great. Oh, you're on a delay. It's alright. No worries. I gotcha. Yeah, I think it is. So Conquest is weird because, like, they're hitting their, like, big push. They have 4 factions right now. All right, who's asking about the models? Was it Richard? Was it Hootie Hoot? Was it someone was asking about the models and the faction earlier, and now I don't remember. We need to get back to. I need to stay a little bit more focused. I went off on a fucking tangent there. Bam, 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 bam. Random crane. Discord. Fudcrup. There it is. Fudcrup. Here we go. Here we go. There we are. All right. So here's the things with the factions of Conquest. Conquest is You make me do bad things with money. Dude, new meta. I would actually love to see your take on some of these things. What I will say is the first run of models, while they're pretty wild, they are they have some weird idiosyncrasies. They are like the seam lines are in very bizarre spots. Their nubs are huge, so cleanup's a little harder on them. But like they go together pretty well. They're substantial. The plastic is extremely rugged. They're like super thick. So like I'm never worried about them breaking. I'm way less careful with them. Dude, new meta, I got so many fucking Vikings. It's all about the Nords. Like the Nords and the Spires were the two looks that I love the most. My buddy Nick got the Dwegoms, which are the dwarves. They're fucking mean as hell. They're really tough to beat if you're into competitive play. But here's kind of like the story of the world of Ea, which is written EA and it's pronounced Ea. You don't need Vikings because you got Space Wolves. Space Wolves. Let me see here. There's got to be a better way to get my face in the camera. Because I'm like, you're only looking at my like forehead and nose. I gotta figure out this shit. This is why I need to sell Kingdom Death so I can buy shit to like actually get a good desk and then like get my stream more pro. Which actually really doesn't matter at all. Because I don't think my professionalism is why you guys are hanging out here, seeing as how I talked about my dandruff and armpits for 20 minutes straight. But in the world of Ea, there's three gods. There was the god of destruction, the god of life, and then the god of balance. Message me after with pictures. Message you with pictures. I will definitely message you pictures. Yay! Hey Geeky. Go down to the murder basement tab and share your work in the murder basement, and I'll take a look at it. That goes for any of you. If you're in the Discord, share your work. We can take a look at it. We can take a CNC break. I'll do my best to like understand what you're going for and not what the photo is, because I take photos like a potato as well. And I've had people on stream look at my stuff and they've been like, yeah, it kind of looks like you didn't finish it. I'm like, okay, well, that really hurt my feelings. Just let me know when you get that in there. I'll hop on over. But the god of like balance helped form the world of Ea, and at that point, dragons were like your first big race, and then they created the Dwegom to work for them, and then the Dwegom got tired of being slaves, so they rebelled, which is pretty cool. Photography is so hard. Yeah, it's such a different skill. I mean, it's like the YouTube stuff is fucking killing me because I'm not a cinematographer and I'm using my fucking phone and a webcam. Like, I look at what I'm doing and I just can't figure out how to like make my stuff look better, and it just kind of pisses me off. So I'm trying not to be like a sourpuss about it, but it sometimes makes me so mad. Like, I've worked all this time on it. You did. Awesome. We'll hop over there. We'll hop over and take a look. Do you want me to share it on screen? Or do you want me to just look at it off screen? I don't want to put you on the spot if you're not used to being shared on stream. How's that sound? Raw format. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. I learn something every day. Nope. Discord is wide open. I don't want to lock anything behind a paywall. I want, if you want to support me on Patreon or YouTube subs, I want it to be out of like the kindness and generosity of your heart, because I'm not gonna lie, like I'm not very good at creating content special. Like, so like you guys, the Patreon gets like discounts on my merch. They get really much more direct access to me via like messaging. And like I will be a lot more honest there, where I'll be like, I don't know if this is good and I need help. Like you guys will be much more of a part of dictating where the show goes. But as far as like doing anything special, I'm just like really bad at it. So like, don't ever be mad at me, please. I do my best. So that's why the Discord will never be behind a paywall. Lighting is key. Yeah, lighting is key. I don't believe in that. I would rather we all enjoy each other's company. You know, and like you don't even have to do like the tiers. Like, you can go in and like you can do a custom amounts. If you only have $1 to give a month, you could do that there. And I'm totally down with that, and you'll get the same stuff that everybody else does. Because that's just the way I believe in it. I think that's as content creators, that's the way that we should handle it. So go ahead, hop on into the Discord, share, hang out with people, hang out with cool hobbyists, other streamers and YouTubers. Wow, yes, that'd be sweet. Okay, cool. We'll do it on screen. You are open to criticism. Well, I hear you have boogers on your pants. So, you should probably change your pants. Okay. Almost done here. Almost done. Couple more nubs to clean up. Actually don't need to do it on all these things, but I don't know which hands and arms I'm using. Cool. Let's take a look at this Discord real quick. We gotta move this microphone over so you guys can hear me instead of being a fucking idiot. Wow. Let's see here. Oh, that's weird. There we go. Alright. Let's take a look at this. Earlier on, I was talking about Richard's work, and I was right, it's Richard's work. Check out how cool this is turning out here. All of these hoses that you're seeing are green stuff and chain from like hobby store chain, and he's making a giant crane out of a rhino, which is cool. We do a lot of Gundam builds in here and a lot of weird stuff like that. Do Outsider Miniatures. If you're not following Drew's work, this motherfucker, son of a bitch, he's a good painter. But yeah, look at how this thing turned out. Green stuff. Oh, dude, Chris's work is getting just keeps on. This is an old model that he's reworking. Looks great. Where's that? I want to show you the green stuff in its raw form, just because we were talking about guitar strings earlier. Ah, yes, here it is. Check this out. See that? That's all green stuff. There's a crane coming off the top of it. It's pretty great. It's really a fun way to do it. So, like, if you got the patience to work with green stuff, maybe hit up Richard. He's got great ideas. Yeah, right? That's green stuff. So you're like, wow. And then this is the... Here's as, like, controversial as it gets in the murder basement. I posted this. I use UV resin for gap fill. And then it posted 3 times afterwards the same thing, and then everybody made fun of me. That's the controversy that you get in the murder basement. Let's go all the way down. Let's see what we're looking at here. Dude, Scotch and Hobbies, if you're watching, I'm glad that you got an airbrush and you're working it. I like the Patriot a lot. It's a very good airbrush. I changed the nozzle, the button to a tall one that gives me a little bit more articulation over how much paint comes out. Makes the Patriot just a badass paint. Boobies McGiggle shits. That's also Oprah Smash. It's turning out nice, man. Looks really good. Aw, look at that little mushroom dude. I dig on that. Pocket painting, fantastic. Fantastic work. Love the, like, shade of the blue in here. Going with a really desaturated tree in that dark color just makes the blue and the orange, like, pop. Really good idea there. Excellent job. Whoa. Are these the Seraphim models that you were talking about, Nevik? This, like, awesome job on this. Like, that design, that looks fucking great. It's exciting to see that. If any of you guys want to share stuff. What's up? What's up, Pocket Painting? Oh, and apple. You got applesauce on your pants too? Boogers and applesauce? That's a love song right there. Where did you put your work in progress? Did you do it up here? Show your work? Whoa, check that hair out. That's fucking badass. Dude, there's so much cool shit happening in the brush coven. It's awesome. Top hat, that's fantastic. I think that's the model I got sitting right next to me here. Tino Hot. Oh, check out that. I love the rusty color on this model. That's really fun. It just looks like they've been driving it through the mud. That's badass. Good job on that. Kiki, where'd you put your model? Did I miss it? What happened? What happened here? Oh man, Min-Max's work. Holy moly. So good. So good. See, look at the Drew's work. Look at that. That's absurd. It's so good. Dude, it's such a great buggy. Oh gosh, I don't know. There's a lot of places in here that it could go. I have no idea where. I don't even. There's so many people in this now. I just straight up had to turn off all of the, literally all of the Oh, hey, check it out. It's in the TVs and movies and such. Heck yeah. I found it. Oh, yeah, check that out. That is some gnarly wing stuff going on there. And that was all thanks to your doggo doing that? Like, it's a really great way to make the a damage. I wish I would have made a video of him tearing it up. That's amazing. Like, that's a really good way to salvage a model that has been just thrashed. If you're at all interested in a little bit of creative critique, and so I love the pink color of the model here. I like that maroon color, and I love that it's like, let's see here, let's see if I can get even closer. Oh, I can. Awesome, dude. That's a good way to do it. And I definitely, if we ever are at a convention and you want to get on my good side, bring me candy. And since I know that is part of your workspace, we'll get along just fine. So I think what I would do if I was you, to just kind of push it just a little bit. It's like you've got like this head that's pretty tore up. I think I would go in and I would add like maybe some a little bit more mid-tone red, or maybe like some blue into the shadows or something, because right now it's all kind of like the same color, and even though you have highlights on it, if you just kind of modulate it just a tad, you can basically just glaze in just a couple different colors, and purples in here. If you go purples here and then more bright reds in these places, your raw bloody spots will still look really good, but you'll basically just kind of focus your face focus your eyes to different parts on the model that you want to see, because I think leaving the base like this is great. This doesn't need to be any much more than what you got going on here. The model itself will stand out on it, and that's really the goal. You don't want your base taking it away, but to make the dragon look more maybe in pain, I think is this stuff right here, these irritation spots, these are great. You totally nailed that. But if you would have if you had purple in here to the shadows, purple or blue, just to kind of focus your eye to this spot more, so you're basically breaking up the dragon into quadrants. I think you could really make it's already really dramatic. I think you could get even more out of it. That's such a good color there. I like it. I'm excited to see you push it just a little bit more. If you leave it like this, I'm sure it's badass though. Again, I'm a big purveyor of you don't need to spend the rest of your life working on a model. If you think you're done and you're happy with it, I am happy for you, and celebrate that. But if you do want to push it a little bit more, I think you've got a couple little things that you could do just to punch it just a little bit, and I think that you'll be really, really happy with the outcome. So fantastic job. All right, back at it. Over Smash, excellent, dude. Have fun. Oh, I've got my Hobby Time in the Murder Basement shirt. It's the best. I love them. Okay, time to start building this guy. Computer illiterate. It's alright. It's alright. No judgments. That's awesome. And Matt's like, where'd you get that? So, yesterday, my wife and I and my best friend, we all went target practicing again. It's kind of our new thing to get out of the house, be in a place where you can do something that's safe, because like the ventilation is really good in those places. Ooh, very nice. An Ava shirt, that's fucking badass. And I wore, this is exactly what I wore. I had my Hobby Time in the Murder Basement hoodie on, a Hobby Time in the Murder Basement shirt on. I was like, I'm fucking one body pillow away from just like totally blowing all these people's minds. The whole thing that I'm trying to do right now, like, I think I love target practice. I think it's a lot of fun, but like trying to understand the more conservative half of this country, and just like not demonize them as much. Like, I've spent the last 4 years not being a prick, but also like really like being too judgmental. Which, I mean, I guess you can look at as being a prick. And I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to be running people off who we might be friends. I don't want to do that anymore. Especially since I think most of the time, like, we all want the same shit. Now, fucking racists and white supremacists and sexist, misogynist pieces of shit, they can all fucking burn. Like, that, I have no toleration. No, there's no love in my heart for anybody who doesn't have love for other people. But I don't think that that's the case most of the time. And so I want to make sure that we're like not demonizing everybody as much, and taking time to get to know each other a little bit more. You love guns and fuel burning racing cars. I mean, like, so guns, like, if you're being safe, guns are a really fun time. And in the same way that like karate is a good skill to learn, I think guns can be a very smart thing to get comfortable with. But you're also excited for EV. I don't know what EV is, man. That's some shit that I don't know. Dude, Nate, thanks for hanging out, man. Definitely see you next week. And you know what? Going into February, I might be doing more streams just so I can... Electric vehicles, gotcha. Just so I can keep up with the project, and you guys can hold me accountable to actually fucking doing this thing that I keep on saying that I'm going to do. So you might be seeing me a little bit more. So thanks for hanging out, bud. There we go. There we go. To me, part of the fucked upness of everything is that stuff like guns and cars are seen as something remotely political. Yeah, that's true. And you know what? I am totally guilty of it. Like, I will fucking own that one. I am definitely guilty of that. I've looked at people, and maybe it's just because, like, the way I was raised, and, like, I got to see the people who were, into that stuff, and I was like, no, these are not my people. But the older I get, the more I realize it has nothing to do with who my people is. It's just, like, people and the things that they're into, Like, it's been really good to, like, kind of demystify that stuff. And actually, it's something that I actually really enjoy, and I'm pretty good at it, although yesterday would dictate otherwise. Yeah, I mean, so, like, the problem with, like, the gun stuff is that like there's been all this fear that like the left is gonna take the guns, and like I'm progressive as fuck, and I don't know anybody who wants to take anybody's guns. Now I have heard people say shit that you're like, okay, calm it down, simmer down. You're being hyperbolic as fuck. Because like, what, you're gonna send people into people's house to take guns? Yeah, right. That's not happening in the States. Target sports are very different. Yeah, so what's it like in the UK? Because I know like guns are not allowed, but I know that you can get licensed to have like single shot stuff, and I know, you know, that there has to be some form of firearm there because of things like, you know, all the Olympic sports use them, so. But who am I to say that they should? You're no gun owner yourself, but you know some folks who do. They make you uncomfortable personally. You know, fuck up. I've known people who make me very uncomfortable who own guns. So like, I 100% get that. 100%. And you know, I know people who use guns as, you know, things of intimidation. You know, like they have them, and it's not like they're brandishing them around, but they're doing it as a way to say, "You figured it out." You think? I mean to get political, but in your streams to tell you to shut the fuck up. But in Michigan, we had the Woodward Dream Cruise, which was a big deal. Unfortunately, due to COVID, it was canceled like everything else. So then the MAGA Dream Cruise was born. Oh boy. You know, like, so the political divide over COVID is one of the things that I will never totally understand. Like yesterday at the range, almost all of the clientele was wearing masks all the time, but only like a third of the employees were. And like, it makes me really uncomfortable because I'm like, you guys are like not taking it seriously. And I've actually gotten to know some of these people, and I really want them to be alive the next time I see them, or, you know, not fucked up for life. So it's just like, you know, what do you say to those people? I don't know. I don't know if there's anything to say. You know, and again, I don't know if it's if it's the right place. Like, you know, I think from a public health standpoint, it is. But when it comes to that kind of personal freedom sort of mentality thing, you know, like, people shut the fuck. You know, they like shut down if you are trying to. Like, obviously, you know, they aren't idiots. They've been paying attention this last year. They're still choosing not to do it. What the fuck am I going to say that is going to make them do it? You know? That's kind of where I'm at with them. License for varying things, not in urban or suburban areas. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so there's a couple ranges here in St. Louis, and the one that we is closer to us has it, but I had a coupon at the other one. So I went to the other one to save some money because it's expensive. Okay, so here we go. Now we're working on the next part. We're changing glues. It's never okay to see, and that's the thing. Like, I don't like it when I see people walking around with guns in the United States openly, because I don't know these people, and I don't know what their intentions are, and that really scares me, you know. Okay, all right. Oh, interesting. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I mean, it's pretty smart, really. Especially if you have kids, you know, it's like totally makes sense to lock that shit down very differently. My dad was very um, trusting of us children, which is weird because like he didn't trust us with like hardly anything else in the world, but he knew that we wouldn't fuck with his guns somehow. And you know, so like they were not locked up, and they weren't. You know, now they are, but like growing up, they definitely weren't. And it was never a thing. You know, like I never wanted to go and fuck with his guns at all. Like that shit made me very uncomfortable. Oh shit. Yeah, well, and the conceal and carry thing's real interesting because like it opens up a lot of different um topics of like what is acceptable if you're even ready. Like so many people walk around with like if you got a conceal and carry weapon here and you aren't like cocked and loaded, ready to go, ready if something were to fucking go crazy to, you know, stop whatever is going on, like you're just posturing. You're just posing with a fucking gun. And that's not good. That's like actually very dangerous because it makes people afraid of you and it makes people nervous, you know. That's antithetical to the idea of, you know, protection. It's it's something that like again, like I don't think I'll ever be able to do that. Truth be told, I don't think I could kill someone if it came right down to it. Like I don't care enough about stuff, you know, like to put myself through that sort of trauma. You also can't drink. Interesting. At all. Interesting. What's a CPL? What's going on? See, I don't know what a CPL is. Concealed protection license? That's not the case here in Missouri. Missouri has extremely liberal gun laws. It's like a quarter of a paragraph long. Of course, I got a phone call right after, such is life. It's the way it goes. I remember this model being kind of a pain in the ass to build. And shit, like, there's an abstraction of what's happening here that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Michigan has gun laws, right? Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Missouri, we are not. I mean, we are, like St. Louis is like one of the most dangerous cities to live in, and like any gun control legislation doesn't actually stop where like most of the gun violence is happening. So like they've just kind of totally given up on it, which I mean might actually be for the better because then it's not like punishing people who are taking it seriously. Thomas, what's going on, man? Yeah, it's a conquest model. We're building an abomination right now. Got we're doing conquest models and talking the geopolitical differences of gun ownership in the world. So you know, it's a light Saturday. Or Sunday. I don't even know what fucking day it is anymore. Jesus Christ. East St. Louis is a weird place, man. So, like, East St. Louis has a horrible reputation, but it's not actually as bad as its reputation precedes. Of course, his head's on fucking off center. God damn it. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. This thing's so big, it won't matter. Yeah, East St. Louis has a horrible reputation, and it's really not their fault. There we go. That's how that goes there. Although there are definite places in East St. Louis that I just straight up won't go. I don't have any business being there, and nor do I want to have to fucking justify it. Maybe if I was like really into prostitution and heroin. But I am not into either of those things. Thomas, I am absolutely looking forward to their new faction. I think that Conquest is like poised to be in a great place come 2022. I really wish I paid more attention to the stuff so I could be like more knowledgeable about it, but I'm just not, you know. I have fun with the stuff that I have. I am excited about it. I'm excited for the new stuff, but also like, oh, I think this goes like this. Yeah, goes like that. And this goes like that. And then this goes like this. And this goes like this. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. This model's insane. It's absolutely insane. Like, yeah, how bad are we talking, right? Right? That's always kind of my sort of like way I'm looking, like, how bad are we talking here? Because like, here's the thing: when people like give places like bad, reputations, it's almost always built out of some sort of like racism or classism bullshit. And like half the time, like East St. Louis just has such a horrible rap, and like it doesn't fucking deserve it. Now there are, like I said, there are places over there that like I don't have any business going to, straight up. That's why I want to get into heroin and hookers. And it's just like, that's just the way it is. But like, that doesn't mean like the whole place is horrible, you know? You've heard some horror stories about STL? Of course. Dude, I mean, I can say this. I've been here now for 15 years. Awesome. Okay. And I haven't had any problems here in St. Louis for that whole time. At all. I've had some friends have some problems. But I've had some friends who are also fucking idiots. And so I think some of their problems were kind of that they brought it on themselves. Not to be cruel, but yeah, some of them definitely were doing some shit that they shouldn't have been doing. you bastard. Okay. Got that going. Take a look. Oh, geeky. You missed everything that I said. You missed everything that I said about your model. Okay, I'll give you the highlights. Try to remember. Let's see here. How long have we been streaming? We've been streaming for. Oh my god, I can't even tell how long I've been streaming on here. So I dig what you did to fix all of the dog chew parts, and I love the fact that you have suckers in the background. If we ever see each other at a yeah, I need to go through and look at that. Look at the 2021 preview. I've just seen like some photos. Yeah, you just have to be smart. Yeah, absolutely. Just have to be smart. Latino hot. So, what I like about your model is you took a chewed up model and you figured out how to fix it. And I think that your raw spots, the bloody chunky spots, are perfect. What I would do a little differently, and here we'll switch back over so we can talk it real fast. So open this. So what I would do a little bit different, like, because I think that this stuff is great. I think that your scale definition is great here. You know, this looks like a dragon that has been through some shit, and that's awesome. What I would do, because your body is all basically one color, this kind of maroonish brown color, I think I'd go through and like all of the shadow spots, I would like glaze in some like purples and some blues, just to kind of like give you some contrast between the spots, and then on like the hot spots and like the thigh and the arm and, you know, parts of its neck and head, go in and glaze in some reds and oranges, just so you can have like a little bit of definition between the spots, because your gnarly spots are kind of gonna always look badass and right, you know. So just I would just bump those up just a little bit. But I think if you give those little shadow spots a little bit more push, like that's gonna like make that model come to life. You don't have to do a whole lot to it. You just take a really thin down purple or blue and just kind of like glaze into the armpits, glaze into the neck pits, you know, just to give it just a little bit more definition. Nate, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Glad that you're here. Cool. Totally think I just had a zit on the inside of my nose explode. Son of a bitch. I'm telling you. I've got the skin of like a 14-year-old boy. It's so frustrating. I'm almost 40. Getting your morning coffee. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Genuine, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Oh, my pH levels are fucked. Dude, Richard, when people say don't buy houses in this part of town, I instantly am sus. I'm like, what are you fucking doing? 42 degrees Celsius, that sounds really hot. I don't know how hot that is, but it sounds really hot. I'm building the abomination from Conquest, the Last Argument of Kings. I'm working on my Spire's army. So this guy goes in here. It's got a big old carapace ass. Carapace. Holy fuck, that's hot. It's just too hot. I'm not into that. I can't handle that. Guys, I can't handle that. I suck. I suck at it. It's got arms going on there. Yeah. I love these models. They're wild. Really fucking weird models. I dig them. Oh, that's right. You guys, it's summer when it's winter here, and vice versa. You did because of the phone call. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No worries. It happens. No worries. There is a massive delay on YouTube for some reason, so I'm very sorry if you missed it. If you want to chat about it like afterwards, if you missed it for a third time or a second time, we can chat about it afterwards. Totally down with doing that. Oh wait, this guy goes here. This dude's so muscular. Okay. So now I need to like figure out what position I'm going to put this bastard in. Okay, what the fuck is this? It's been so long since I built this model, I don't actually remember how it went together. And they did it all on ball joints, which, it's kind of a fucking stupid decision, whoever came up with that. Not gonna lie. That is a design choice that I do not stand behind. Nah, it won't suck. It'll be fucking badass. Just go, so, like, it looked like you had, like, a nice, like, kind of like this with, like, a little bit of, like, purple in it and that, like, burnt color going on there. Go with something, like, really dark. Like, dark purple. Like, really dark. Just glaze it in. Thin coats. And it'll look badass. I promise you. And I'm sorry that the delay is so far. Like I said, if you want to go over it a little bit more detail off stream, totally welcome to. And here's the part about being afraid of things sucking and keeping you from doing the things that will be awesome. Is that if you're always afraid it's gonna suck, you're never gonna try something new. And those little things are what will define you as a painter. So, be bold. Paint bravely. Paint bravely. Somebody should make a podcast about painting bravely. Am I right or am I right? Oh boy. You son of a... If only there was. Whoa. Get this thing going. We'll get this thing. Oh my god. This drives me crazy. People. Okay. There are some design choices that I don't stand behind with the Conquest guys, and ball joints is not one of them. It's like, why did you do ball joints? Fudcrup, the base sizes are very similar. The differences is like Conquest is like a 37 mil game. They're just a little bit bigger. So like I think it starts off at 32 is the smallest base size and then goes up from there. Oh man. I think you could easily use Nords for a bunch of different game systems. And, you know, I think that that's a perfectly acceptable way to... Did I do this wrong? I think I did it wrong. Guys, I think I did it wrong. Wait, no. That's right. That's right. Oh, you bastard. This is gonna be hard. I don't know how this is gonna work. Somehow I've got to get these legs on here at the same time. This is where ball joints are the worst. This is my one design flaw where I'm like, oh, you guys did something fucked up. Maybe I'll do it like this. Maybe I'll do it smart and I'll use glue. That gives me a little bit more work time with it. And I'll get some let them set up a little bit, and then I'll put some super glue on them. Fasten that shit down. It's so hard. Alright, there we go. Smear some of this glue up in there. Pin it in place. So I glue the next part on. It'll be just fine. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. This thing's gonna be gnarly looking because it's gonna be like looking like it's in the midst of a run. All right. All right, those legs are there. Okay. contact spot on the ground. These big feet touching. Just need to let this. That's what we'll do. Okay. Ah! Shit! Getting glue all over my fucking pajama pants. Ugh. That's a real problem, guys. It's a real problem. What's going on, the Idiot Painter? How you doing? Chilling. Right on. Glad to hear it. Just trying to figure out how to glue this fucking leg on. I forgot how much of a pain in the ass this model is. I love this game. This model fucking sucks. Okay, let's do ball joints on everything. So then you have to figure out how to make the glue work. Pin it. What am I? A professional? Do I look like a person who's got time to pin something? That's actually pretty good. Pin it. You crazy. pin it. Jeez. Probably would be much easier if I did pin it, though. Like, that's actually really, really good advice. But here we are. We're building things. We're doing it live. Oh, if only it was so simple. Okay. Yeah, you have to. You have to. If you don't, you're fucked on this. It's still gonna look cool. I got this. We got this figured out. It's gonna look awesome. And we're gonna be turnip 2080ing this thing, so it's gonna get gnarly. Oh yeah, there we go. Get him right here. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's like running and gonna be swiping down at these guys. Yeah. Okay, we got this. Claw coming out here. running. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. We're almost done with this model. Had a pretty good time. Feel pretty good about this. Got a lot done today. We're gonna wrap up here in a minute. Arm piece. What did I do with that? Oh, here it is. Oops. Oh, I did the arms on backwards. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Break him off. Move it. Break him off. Move it. Oh yeah. There we go. now we're cooking with gas. Now we got it. Alright. Okay. Getting down to fucking grab somebody. The last one I did was a little bit more upright and it looked pretty cool. But this is pretty good. I dig it. It's wild. It'll turn up 28 pretty well. It's getting ready to stomp on somebody. Alright. Here we are. It has been a long stream. I'm hungry. My neck hurts. I stink. We've been over this. Thank you all so much for hanging out and hobbying, making this community so rad. I really appreciate it. Clean that off before I close this up. Alright, let's see who's on Twitch right now. I really appreciate it. Clean that off before I close this up. We're gonna go over and say hi to the Buttress. If you are not on Twitch, I highly recommend you head on over to Twitch and you go in and you watch the Buttress build build Gundams because she's really fun and very good at what she does. So we're gonna get a raid going. Raid that channel. Make sure she's actually doing it. It's always the last. No, yeah, okay, she's doing it. We're good. I've done that a couple times. You're like, raid. Alright, cool. Alright. Now for my end of the show speech. Oh my god, be right back. That's not right. Hello, it's me. I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Throws the manties on stage. It's so good. Productive stream. It's good. We're gonna have fun. Keep me in check this next month. We're gonna keep on working on this. Turnip 28 in 28 days. It's gonna be fucking badass. If you want to support the channel, got memberships. We got Twitch subs. We got a Patreon. Come hang out. It's a great time. Hang out in the Discord. I love y'all. Let's get this raid going. Be good to each other.
Nope. PC 15A. Hey, thank you! Thank you for the raid! Heath, thank you so much. Ooh, I'm cold. I might go put pants on. Thank you. New meta, hello. Welcome on in. I already pulled an A out, didn't I? I think I did. The PC 15 A's. Yes. Thank you. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, new meta. Idiot Painter, hello. Saying I'm getting earmuffs. It's getting cold here. It's been so cold the past couple of days. It's really not though. I can't say that. I've been like trying to like get through doing my whole like breathing through it thing again. Getting ready for Kansas City. Like every time I'm like, oh, I'm so cold. I'm like, no, I'm not. It's not even fucking cold. It's not cold at all. Good night, Joe. Bye, Inferno. Getting cold here, I'm saying though. So we got this in. This is gonna go on top of it here. And this is gonna go top of that. Just gonna do it like that. It's difficult sometimes. There we go. Ah, damn. I'm a dummy. I knew that there was going to be one of these that were going to still be connecting. It snowed up here yesterday. I'm like, man, this is Southern California. Can you calm down, Mother Nature? Damn. I'll just clean it together. I don't give a fuck. I wish I could sneak it out. I mean, I might be able to, like, sneak just these ones out. No, it's okay. I'll just do it myself. Give it a little sand. Fine. Ironically. I think it's colder where Chris is at, on this side of the mountains. You don't cold come to Canada? I don't, but I'm going to Kansas City, and that's about as cold as I'm going to be able to handle. My lifetime. Hey, hooty hoot! I curved blades and I've been using them today. Thank you for suggesting them. I'm glad you like them. Like, I love them, but I don't, you know, I'm always just giving my honest reviews of things. So I'm glad it's good for everybody.
It's just how we're gonna do it.
Hootie, when I was at this Pyro Festival a long time ago, we had
Danny,
like this tape,
thank you so
like
much
duct
for
tape
the
is crucial when you're going camping, you know, like especially pirate camping. all your fake
I'm
weapons
doing
fall
this
apart.
evening.
You need to
Thank
duct
you
tape
so
them
much
back
for
together,
that.
that kind of
You
stuff.
know that's never
And I
necessary.
had like a,
whatever,
so we had this like
always appreciated.
owl duct tape, and for some